Hey, hold on, I'm getting some. All right. Hey, everyone, this is Dan from Ghost. I am live at the Heritage House Museum with the Night Watchman investigative team. Now, we are doing a public investigation tonight with a bunch of really nice people in the background. Say hello.
I'm here.
More enthusiasm. There we go. All right. So now we got it going. Okay, so we're going to be doing a lot of different experiments. A lot of these guests are new to paranormal investigations, so we're going to show them how to use some of the equipment. They're going to do EVPs. They're going to do all sorts of experiments, and we're about to set them up in different groups, and we're going to do some different stuff. We're going to have a lot of fun, and we're going to scare the crap out of them whenever we have the chance. Just kidding. Okay, so I'm gonna put the DVR feed for you guys temporarily until we get up the mobile night vision up and running, and we have everything set up. So temporarily, here is the DVR feed. Stay tuned. We will be on soon with the mobile night vision and some experiments for you. So stay tuned. Hey, Doc, uh, um, how's the audio? Is it coming out clear? Hey guys, whoever's listening right now, I shut off the audio for a bit. Uh, when the DVR is running, I usually turn off the audio so you don't hear anything or anything at all. Just the audio is not working. When I'm not on, I usually turn off the microphone so we don't get a lot of noise in the background. So if I shut it off now, you're not going to hear anything. No, no, no. I'm back on. So I was more concerned about the beginning of the live when I first started. The audio was coming out fine, so somebody actually caught the beginning of the live feed with everybody behind me. I'd like to know if the audio came out okay. Please let me know in the comments. So, whoever's watching right now, what we're doing is that we have Cheryl as a group inside the sitting room doing an experiment there. We also have, I'm not sure where Mark is. Mark is somewhere as well. And we have Rob and Roxanne actually trying some stuff as well. So, I'm trying to see where they are. Let me see one group right now. Let's see. This is Cheryl here. She's doing something with two of the girls from the public investigation. She's looking at the camera. Stop looking at the camera, Cheryl. He's waving at the camera. Uh, Uncle Sam is watching you. Okay, so I got Cheryl in the sitting room, and everybody else disappeared. Roll again. Can't see anybody else. Where are all our investigators?
Do you think Mark's in the attic, maybe?
In the attic? We don't have a camera in the attic. We got the blue dress. Mind you, it kind of looks like a gray dress with the night vision. Yeah, it looks like so this shot is actually in the corner. It looks great because of the um, what was the story behind this? You know, for the blue dress.
Well, that blue dress itself is like a blue dress. The reason it's in there is because it's part of the Girl in Blue movie exhibit. But
Okay.
there's been a lot of like we've had maybe two times people who've done paranormal activity with that dress.
What kind of
Like,
activity?
Ethan felt like he saw a woman
Oh,
wearing
woman wearing
that
that
blue
dress. Okay.
and then I had another group just
Pick up some stuff
vibe.
around the dress.
Yeah.
Okay. So that is the story behind the here, and you'll see that dress. It kind of looks great, but it's actually blue. So Sam was saying that somebody has seen an apparition of a woman wearing a blue dress, and also that people, when they get close to this dress, they get a kind of weird vibe out of it. So that's why we have the camera on it right now. Let's see if we can capture any kind of activity. And please let me know if the audio is working properly. I think it is. I think so. It's working. Okay, it's working. Why am I getting an echo from here? Okay, we're good there. Okay, what do we got? Let me find out. Hey, Roger.
Why?
All right. So I have the mobile night vision set up. So I'm gonna get somebody to go around with the mobile night vision. Hopefully, we're gonna get a good reception with the Wi-Fi. The reason too that I don't say much during the live feed is sometimes they're doing EVPs, so I don't want to contaminate the evidence. So I try to stay quiet. So we'll get the mobile night vision going for you guys soon. So I can find somebody to take it. And then we'll go around and follow the groups with the mobile night vision, and you'll be able to hear exactly what they're doing and what they're saying. So stay tuned. Shouldn't be too long.
I think so, because right now it's just opening remarks. Logo and marketing plan, or new business logo and marketing plan. 2022 minutes, 2022 maintenance. So I'm just going to ask about the board numbers in here. Now let's say upcoming
Hi, Monique. I usually keep the microphone off during the while people are walking around. So when the DVR feed is on, you're probably not going to hear any kind of audio because there isn't audio on the cameras. Mind you, I do have the mobile night vision going or set up, which is actually shown on the bottom here. And as soon as I find somebody from the team to walk around with it, I will put on the mobile night vision, which means you'll be able to see what people are doing and hear what they're doing. So that is going to come up shortly. So if you don't hear anything while the DVR is up, because there's no microphones going. So it's not an audio problem, just no mics are on. Thanks for tuning in again, Monique. And there's been a lot of talk about Georgie, by the way. A lot of people are talking about Georgie. Hi, Mesh. Thanks for tuning in. Monique, we have Narakami. Hopefully, I'm saying your name properly. I do apologize if I don't. Brianna and Darlene are on. Thanks for tuning in. How's the audio coming out, guys? Is it coming out okay? Like, is it clear? Is it scratchy or kind of cutting out again? Are you talking about this, Mike? What's going on at the stairs, Mike?
Tamara's the president. Does she do the opening remarks? That wasn't we did the first video, which is April 19th. Next one is May 30th. Okay, so I'll
Can somebody hear me on the two-way? Hey, Selena. Hey, John. Thanks for tuning in. I haven't heard from you guys in a long time. Selena, thanks so much. You're our number one fan for you always tuning in. Love you guys. John, thanks for watching. Can't wait to head out in your parts to do some investigating. Love. We have to do that Sunday morning Sunday coffee ghost talk soon, John. Very soon, actually. Sounds good, John. We'll touch base and we'll get that show done on Sunday. Hey, John, it's kind of uneventful for now, but we pretty much just started the evening. Just to go back to the question about how the activity's been. Uh, yeah, I think it might be a long night actually. So we're about to take a break, get the mobile night going. And I see some comments here about, I guess people are talking about orbs going by the cameras. They're probably insects or dust particles. I mean, 99.9% of the time, that's what it's going to be. Any kind of, you know, kind of little specks and stuff flying across the screen. Usually those are bugs or um, particles in the air. Very hard to prove that kind of stuff on video and actually on the photography as well. So very likely that it's dust particles in the air going by the cameras. And actually, Narukami, I think you might be right on that one. the the dust particles, as they go by the camera, they actually rotate. They rotate in circles. And what happens when the dust particles rotate in front of the camera, it actually pulsate because it's reflecting the actual IR light. So a lot of people think it's a spirit orb, but it's not. It's a dust particle that's rotating. A lot of the time, the dust particles turn out round because the camera can't focus on it. So it turns out to be this little blurry circle. Unfortunately, it's not paranormal. So they're not spirit orbs, unless you get something that kind of moves around the screen very erratically, does not follow the general wind direction. Maybe you could call that paranormal. But aside from that, any kind of orbs in video or in photography, very hard to prove. Very hard to prove. So more than likely, what you guys saw was probably just dust particles. Or I've actually seen a couple of bugs go by, so I wouldn't be too concerned about that. Okay. All right. So let's go here. So we're gonna. Oh, where's? So I just want to. I don't know. All right, guys. So I'm gonna go do the mobile night vision. I just want to make sure my phone's working here. Yes, I can hear myself. We're good. I'm gonna go do the mobile night vision so you guys can see what we're doing. And Mark back here is gonna monitor base while I do that. Okay. I think Mark knows what he's doing, right?
I don't know.
Okay. Okay. You know what I can do here, Mark? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put on this exit total layout. I'll put on the DVR like this. If you want to say something, just press the button here. On, solid light.
Hi, everybody.
Everybody can hear Mark. Yes. All right, guys. Mark is going to take over the base while I do the mobile night vision.
Some stuff. Are we heading
All right.
upstairs?
I got the mobile night vision.
Am I kicking these people, Mark? Yeah, with that.
I'm going to film you guys with the night vision.
All right. So
I got my strap on. I'm good.
So the higher up it goes, the
Hey, good. What do you mean? Well, it's my pouch. It's an inside joke. It's like, oh no, oh the microphone is on. Oh, it's on this thing.
strap
Oh
on.
my god.
Oh, a little bit of comedic stuff on the side. Comedic side. Sorry, guys. All right, let's get going on this.
Dan should have never gave me control of this.
Actually, you know what? All right, I'm gonna put on the mobile night vision this time. It's all the way out. And I'll put this as and you'll see what I'm seeing, Mark. And I'm unmuted, so right now that microphone is on. I'll turn on my light.
So as long as it's flashing, I'm not hurt.
Yeah, unless I'm around with this camera, but once I take off, you'll be fine. So if you want to say something, just press the button. And, my little gadget here. All right, it's gonna make sure this is disconnected.
Danny's back there getting ready. Market nurse.
All right.
Started in Murakami. You
All right,
consider
we're
the
good to go.
boards if they're doing natural movements rather than just passing your straight lines. Well, you know, it's a scientific thing, so keep that in mind. Just like I'm just here, watch Danny, you're gonna be able to hear him now. I'm gonna be quiet. Enjoy your. You want me to go, Dan? You okay?
If you hear ba-dum, 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 no, I'm not. Ba-dum, 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 boop.
Yeah.
All right.
It's a narrow run.
It is. You gotta watch your head too when
Yes.
you get over here. There's a reason why it says caution, low frame.
The steps are right there.
Yeah. Okay, guys, so we are going in the basement. And we have a couple of our guests here. I don't remember your names. Megan and Ace. Yep. Megan and Ace. That's unique. I've heard about it, but it's rare, right? Ace?
Oh, it's very rare.
Yeah. So what are we going to do, Rob? Oh, sorry.
No, you're good.
You guys go ahead and see
Okay.
for EMF, like Mark showed you upstairs.
Yep.
You kept. So basically, walk around,
All right.
scan the area.
I guess I can go that way.
Absolutely. There we go. So basically, what you're looking for, right, Megan, is any fluctuations in EMF readings,
Yep. Nothing.
and then what happens if we find any high EMF readings?
We stop and check for wires.
Atta girl. That's right.
Mhm.
We stop and look for check the wires. Wires, modems, Wi-Fi boosters are really bad for that too. You know, Wi-Fi boosters that are plugged into the wall,
Yes.
they really emit
Yeah,
high EMF.
they're terrible for
Oh,
you to
they're
have those
brutal.
things.
Yeah,
It'll spike it like right to red.
yeah, that's right. So obviously, you don't have anything at the moment, right?
No.
Okay, cool.
And you using what? Mail meter? Megan? Is it Megan, right? Is that?
Yes, yes.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, I have that in my
Now, Megan has the millimeter and a K2.
A K2,
Yeah.
okay.
Sorry.
See, this millimeter shows EMF and your temperature. So this is a temperature. This is a temperature adapter right here. So it's
Okay.
basically showing your temperature.
Okay.
And so also keep an eye open. Like when you see if you get an EMF spike, check to see if you have any temperature fluctuation.
Okay.
Keep an eye on that as well.
Okay.
That device was actually made specifically for that, to monitor EMF and your temperature readings both at the same time.
Go ahead, Ron.
Okay. Okay, now I'm going to give you guys, now that we've given you a rundown on how to do an EVP session upstairs, I'm going to let one of you take the recorder. Does anybody have a spare hand?
I do.
You do? Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to give you the recorder.
Okay.
And basically do your own EVP session.
Alrighty.
So what's their names?
You can.
Megan?
I'm Ace.
Anyone here with us?
If anything you want to say,
Can you make a noise or say something into the recorder?
Okay, now do you guys hear anything that's emitting any noise?
The fridge.
That's right. So you want to take that.
Fridge.
making a humming
So we
noise.
have a fridge making noise down here. Not sure if there was anybody in this room, but if there is anybody in this room, feel free to talk to us. I smell coffee.
You too.
Yeah, they were making coffee here a while ago. I don't know if there's anybody in the basement here. And once again,
Somebody walking upstairs.
somebody walking upstairs. I just bumped the wall.
The freezer just shut off. If there is anyone down here, what is your name?
Do you want us to leave?
Now, when we were upstairs, we heard somebody walking around. We clearly heard somebody walking around in one of the rooms. We'd just like to know if there's anybody down here with us now. If there is anybody down here, you can touch my shirt, you can touch my arm. Feel free to push me or poke me. I welcome that. That'll let me know that you're trying to communicate.
What's the English in there? That's what it is.
And if you are trying to communicate and you have the energy to do it, you can try and remove my hat if you like. I have a ball cap on my head. You can try to remove that. Or you can even scratch me. That I would definitely welcome. Only me though. Or you can just say hello to us. We have a few devices with lights. If you can hear those lights, it'll let us know that you're trying to communicate.
My name?
Yeah.
Megan's my name. Can you say my name?
Some people talking upstairs.
And there's footsteps upstairs too.
Mhm.
If you don't mind us down here, can you let us know by going near one of the devices?
If we're making you uncomfortable in any way, let us know you want us to leave. And we'll gladly leave. But you have to let us know. You can push me if you like.
Be careful what you ask for, Rob.
Oh, I'm always asking for it. Yeah, you can push me if you like.
Slap Rob right now.
I welcome that. Yes. Make contact with me if you like. Hit me, push me, or just go near one of the devices if you're not comfortable doing that.
Still getting a lot of voices upstairs.
Yeah. Let's try another part of the downstairs here.
All right.
Okay.
Want to grab that recorder, guys? And just carry it around with you?
All right.
Whoa, there we go. And you can also do EDT as you're kind of walking quietly. Sure. Let's just call our hallway over here.
All right.
You coming down this way?
I don't know.
I think we're going this corner.
Sure. Wherever you guys feel comfortable.
I don't care. It's quieter here.
I don't feel it. I don't feel much down here as far as energy wise.
No.
No.
Not like upstairs, right?
No.
It was
Did
like
you guys notice a difference?
Yeah, it was much more like
Yeah.
flowy and a little heavier.
It was
Here,
definitely heavier.
down here it's like cold and lighter.
Yeah. That could also
It's just
have-
cold.
It's cooler down here.
Yeah.
It feels more airy.
I feel safe to go to the bathroom now.
So if you guys wanted to
Oh,
leave,
no, that was me. That was me hitting this.
you hit it? Okay.
I think so.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you can do an EVP session right here if you like.
Okay.
So I just want to kind of cut in for a second. So right now, what's going on? There's a lot of people talking upstairs, right?
Yeah.
So usually, and this is just the way I would do it, is for controlled environments, and everybody does it differently. I would call in at base, ask what the time is on the DVR, then I'd tell everybody to, or say, be quiet.
Oh, okay.
So we reduce the contamination.
Yeah.
Then you would say, Rob, Dan, Megan, and Ace in the basement hallway doing an EVP. Time at base is
Oh,
9:50. So that way, if you do capture something, you can correlate that time with maybe some video footage or some other kind of evidence.
Dan, what channel do you keep the radios on?
Channel 1.
Channel
We need to
one?
get these two ways going.
Yes. Okay.
And nobody's using them because
Okay.
if somebody's doing an EVP and people are talking, we're contaminating, right?
Yeah, Mark had asked me to turn it off because we were doing an EVP session.
Oh, okay.
I had left it upstairs because I didn't know what channel it was.
Well, the only disadvantage of the two-way is the EMF meters.
Yeah.
If somebody calls on the two-way and you're doing an EVP, well, that's easily taggable, right?
Right.
It's the two-way going off.
Right.
I don't have mine. I know I gave one to Roger and Mark, but if we shut them off, it really doesn't help, right?
It
So we
doesn't help.
should keep them on all the time because they won't interfere with any EMF meter unless you're pressing the button talk.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
So, we'll kind of
And that way there we can control an EVP session.
exactly. And that's, we can say, okay, well, we're doing an EVP in the basement. Could you guys be quiet for now and
Sure.
not say anything? And, that's a better control
Absolutely.
environment, right?
Yeah.
So we'll talk to Mark after and we'll try to kind of get that
We'll get that straightened out.
straightened out, yeah. But we can still do, you guys can still do an EVP for now. We'll just tag if we hear some voices.
Okay. Is anyone here with us now?
Do you feel like we're invading your space?
Okay, what the fuck?
Do you hear that, Mark?
No, something just touched my leg.
Oh, really?
Like,
I felt-
not a mosquito. Like, I felt like something just rubbed my leg. I'm serious. Like, I know I usually don't. That
Okay.
was weird.
Did you just touch his leg?
I keep hearing banging upstairs. If there's anybody down here that just touched Dan on the leg, what are you touching him for when I was the one that asked you to touch me?
There's a bug going by the camera. There's a bug going by the camera right now. So I'm sure somebody's saying, that's an orb. It's a bug going by Megan's face. Yeah. Okay. Keep going.
So we were upstairs and we could clearly hear somebody walking around. On the same floor that we were investigating, there was nobody there but us. When we left the room, somebody was walking around. Is there anybody down here with us? And if there's anybody down here, we have several devices that you can light up by going near them.
Do you know who was walking around upstairs?
Also, the bathroom is making a noise, just so everyone knows. Can you light up this device?
Is there any reason why you stay in this basement? Or do you go into other parts of the house?
It's gone.
Do you like it when you have new visitors to come and chat?
One thing I'm going to tell you guys though, if you do get one of these recorders, they amplify everything to a 100 times amplification. It is incredible what they pick up.
Which recorder are you using, Rob?
Olympus?
Olympus, yeah.
Yes,
They're
sir.
good ones, yeah.
Yep, Olympus.
I got the Tascams are the same way. They pick
Same
up, like
thing.
you drop a pin and it
Oh,
captures it. Yeah.
I've been in a house where I could hear a plane going over. We were investigating a house, and it was a Cessna plane. I could
Yeah.
literally hear it clear as day going over the house. Yeah.
Oh,
So these
man.
things record
Everything.
everything.
That's why it's so important to tag stuff when you hear a sound, right?
Yeah. So even sitting in a circle with people,
Mm-hmm.
this here, it would sound like it's right on top of it.
Okay. that's
Somebody
good to
just
know.
moving their feet and not even thinking it's making noise.
Yeah.
You hear that 100 times amplified on these recorders. They are that sensitive. Oh, yeah. So, is there any other part of the house that you would like us to visit? Because I'm really not feeling anything down here. I asked you to touch me upstairs. Somebody neglected to do that, even though they were there walking around. I'm downstairs here now. I'd like somebody to touch me. And to be honest with you, I'm really not impressed with your hospitality. I mean, you have a house full of guests, and I don't feel we're being very welcomed here right now. What do you guys think? Do you feel anything down here?
No.
No,
I'm actually kind of bored right now.
I'm personally bored myself.
You're bored, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bored.
Yeah, they're not showing us anything.
No.
Yeah. No.
So we do have a couple of comments here. When I mentioned about something touching my leg, Monique is the one that clued into Georgie at the library,
Okay.
and she said it was a spirit of a cat that just kind of rubbed against my leg.
Oh,
You know, like
really?
cats
So
usually do.
happy.
Well, you know what cats usually do, and now that I
Yes.
think about it, it feels
Yeah.
like a cat that would have went by, and the
Yes.
tail just kind of rubbed against my leg.
Absolutely.
That's weird.
Oh,
That makes me so happy. I
Wow.
love cats.
There's a couple of other comments here by Monique, John as well.
We
Was
have
mentioning
two
some.
cats
Thanks
at
for the
home.
comments, John. Selena, thanks for the comments.
Nice.
Monique as well.
So if there's cats down, so if there's definitely animals in this house here, there's definitely got to be people here as well. Maybe not necessarily downstairs, but upstairs definitely, because we all heard the footsteps, right?
Yep.
And we had just walked out of that room. So now I'm wondering if there's anybody down here with us. I hope you don't mind that we're invading your space. We're not going to be staying here all night. We're here to communicate. Trying to find out if you need anything. Do you need any help? Is there anything that we can do for you?
Is there anything you want to tell us?
Perhaps you have a message that you would like us to relay to somebody.
Okay, as soon as I said that, this is moving. The 60.
Okay. Is it EMF? Or the temperature?
Temp.
The temp? Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Definitely a lot of movement upstairs.
Yeah.
lots.
Lots of movement. That's okay.
like. Oh,
Yeah, our body heats will change that.
even over in this corner.
You've got
Wait,
an increase or a decrease.
Increase.
Yeah. You don't have any EMF though?
Yeah, I do. 7.
Okay, that's minimal.
No, sometimes in the corner.
Okay, now what about in that far corner? I'm anxious to go where Dan was standing.
So where are the spirits, Monique?
Let's see if we can go on the other side here and do an EMF, an EMF reading over there, and perhaps an EVP session.
Where?
The other side over there. We can try that out.
You guys going this way or that way?
Yeah, go right down there.
Back there?
Sure.
Yeah.
No, I lost it now.
Lost it.
It was over there. Someone called it.
I'm going to sit right down on the floor here, guys,
All right.
because I would like something to brush up against me.
Yeah, that's where I felt it, bro. Was in
Okay.
right in that spot.
I'm going to see if there's anything that can brush.
Could have
up
been.
against
It could have been a draft too. You don't know.
me. Oh, I'm going to find out.
Goosebumps on my calf, maybe.
Yeah. There's no draft though, buddy.
You don't feel
I'm not
anything?
feeling any draft whatsoever. Like you literally felt something.
I felt like something brushed against my leg, not grab or touch, but like a brush, like very close to my hair, like just touching my hair,
Okay.
but very localized on my calf. Like I'm talking like not or the whole calf, just a very specific spot.
Okay.
I don't know. That could have.
You got some.
Oh, it could be the laptop.
That's
That's why.
right.
Yeah.
Someone said it's still in the corner over there.
Something's telling me to go over there.
So we didn't know to do that. Yeah, because it goes up.
I'm just gonna set this
Now it's at
down
3.
here on the table.
Now it's at 5. 6. 7.
In this office. Is this an office over here?
No, they're bathrooms.
They're bathrooms. Oh, yeah, that's
Okay.
right. They're bathrooms.
Yeah.
I don't think they're.
Here. It goes,
Okay.
and then when I go here, I guess it could be. I could be completely wrong up here. Or anything.
I don't think there's any Wi-Fi, Bluetooth, or any
But this
boosters.
is where.
There we go.
Now we're all there.
Yeah. Then you go over here in the right corner, click solo layout. Bingo. We're back on. So if it happens again, just do that.
Okay.
Thank you. what's weird, we're in the basement,
Yeah.
and I felt something rub against my leg, even to the point of, well, what the heck was that? And I remember my neck that clued into the at the library.
Yeah.
She said it was a cat,
Okay.
and then I thought it actually felt like a cat. Going, you know when a cat goes by your leg and you feel the tail?
Yeah.
It was kind of weird.
Hey, I'm all for ghost cats. I love that. I'm not allergic to them.
Now we're in ghost cats. I like that.
Pet cemetery.
Yeah.
Pet cemetery.
All right.
Oh my God. Well, back up.
All right. Where's my flashlight? There we go. Actually, you know what? I want to grab
What do you want?
two-way radio. Where's my two-way? Oh, there it is. Actually, if you need one, Mark, it's there.
Okay.
I don't know if Ryan's got it on though. Is it on? No, it's off.
Power on. 1, 2.
In case we, whoop, not 2, 1.
In case you need me.
Yeah.
1.
It's on 1.
3. 1.
We're good.
All right. then.
Now again, if you're don't, that's me falling down the stairs again. Yeah.
Okay, we'll hear you.
All right. There's the stair. All right, there's the step. Coming back down, guys.
Ring slightly. Second ring slightly.
Yeah, did you say that? I don't know,
You guys capture anything?
I don't know.
What happened?
Did that ring fluctuate?
It
Yeah.
looked like it was slightly there. The second
Okay.
ring.
Okay. So it is now 2023. Do you remember what you did when this place was functional? When it was built? What was your job here?
Are you in the corner?
Do you know that we have a king? Year's 2023, the queen passed away and we now have a king. I bet you guys didn't know that.
We do.
We do. Trudeau was hard from a king, buddy.
70,000 people just saw that. Not really, but
So when you were alive, what was your job here? What did you do in this place? There's a device on the floor. It's lit up. If you go near it, it'll change colors.
are you guys doing an EVP right now or just the EMF?
We're doing EVP.
Because we're still getting voices upstairs.
That's the hard thing with you see the thing is like you can faintly hear the voices upstairs, right?
Yeah.
But when we
It'll
go
pick
over
it
that, it'll really pick it up.
Mhm.
And then it's really hard to try and
Yeah.
debunk whether it's actually an EVP or if it's just people talking upstairs.
And that's why it's so important to have like controlled environments.
Absolutely.
When I lost my.
Do you guys want to continue to hang out down here? Or do you want to go upstairs?
Go upstairs.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I just feel like there's much down here.
There's really doesn't seem to be much down here, guys.
Well, we got a couple of comments here, and I mean, my Nick said it's upstairs.
Okay.
Selena asked if we ever investigated here before. Yes, we have, Selena. And but Monique says there's nothing in the basement.
No, I'm not feeling anything at all.
No, me neither. I mean, except for the rub on my leg, but that could have been anything, you know. I'm not saying the touch on the leg was anything paranormal, but you know.
But it was definitely an anomaly, buddy. I mean,
Well, it actually felt like something rubbed
you felt
enough
something.
to get my attention. So,
Yeah, absolutely.
am I going to call it paranormal? I'm not sure yet, but my Nick says it was a ghost cat.
It could very well have been.
But she says there's spirits upstairs, and one of them, his name is John. He's very lonely because he misses Janice. So this is something I have to research here. John and Janice Smith Falls. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. And John is very old. He says he was a curator.
He was a curator.
Curator, yeah.
Okay.
Maybe we'll ask Sienna to see if there was somebody named John, a curator.
Yeah, I have to look into that.
Yeah. All right. So are we going upstairs?
You want to grab the
Yeah, let's go upstairs.
Coming down here didn't feel.
All right.
Yeah,
The
the first time I went down.
The energy just doesn't feel like it's
anything
down here.
No, it feels airy.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay. Found my stuff.
You're good.
Oops. All right.
How'd it go, Dan?
No more cats.
Okay, that's too bad.
I gotta plug this in there real quick. All right. You can exit me from solo, Mark, if you want.
You what?
You can exit the night vision from solo. Go to the top right. Go exit solo. And now you're gonna get all the screens. I just gotta change the light here on the night vision.
Dan's coming back. They're changing the night vision. We got Selena Miller. Hi. How you doing, Selena? Monique's hanging out with us.
Come on.
Having a good time here at the Heritage House. As you see, you can kind of watch everybody do their thing. Has anybody got any questions while I'm live on here? The spirit lady was given the feeling to sit down at the table. Well, you never know. Very, very well could be. I was finding the table and Roger's got the group in there. Roger's definitely having the time of his life. I will give Sienna some props for the Heritage House. Her cookies were amazing. I just had my third or fourth. I don't know which number, but holy cow. So, okay. And we're going to actually go outside for the first time and check out the outside of the Heritage House. So, anybody have any questions for me right now while I'm sitting here and got the microphone on? Oh, we're well. We like it. It makes for a fun time. It makes for a little bit more interesting of an evening. My audio scratching. How's that? How about now? If I get closer and be more Dan. How's that sound now? I'm trying to be quiet because they are cutting some AVP. And we put David back up on mobile night vision if it lasts.
I got a new light.
Still, so I'm gonna put Dan on solo, and I'm getting feedback because Dan's behind me. So I'll get off here. I'll be back.
That's one of the 3 OG Scooby-Doo
All right, guys.
Dan just left Monique, so it's probably better, but I'm going to put him on audio. He's going upstairs.
Hello? Mortalis.
That's not a good word.
I was thinking about something.
Well, mortal.
Okay, is that something?
Yeah, it is. Bro, you're freaking us out. I know you can hear us. Oh, thank you.
That's nice.
Okay. They're up there.
Hello?
No, it's coming up sometime.
Hi.
Come on with a little fun, right? You're the floor creaking?
Yes. Lines. I guess we're getting some tequila.
You guys are on the live feed right now.
Hi.
Hi. So we got the word mortalis in your app thingy.
Was that the optionals?
Yeah, no, this is the tri-field meeting. It's been going on quite frequently tonight.
Well, your phone told us to come up here.
Yeah, it's like go up, so we came up.
It's also been giving us a lot of Latin for some reason.
Latin?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
But it followed up a kind of spooky word with "we won't harm you," so we're good.
It's a little comforting.
Demonstrating their views, so I can't rely on. But sometimes the place that they come out with answers that so they seem very dead on. But generally speaking,
You got to take 7 weeks though.
yeah.
Or no, that would be a moth.
Yeah, no, there's a couple of them up here. I don't know how they got in.
Come on.
Like when it
Yeah.
shows out, throws out a word like lines.
Well, you did say tequila.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because of the lines.
Dan has joined us. Maybe you'd like to come out and touch my tri-field meter. Let me qualify that. It jumped up earlier. Come on, you can do it. There's all kinds of whoa,
Little moth.
little moth.
That's our orb.
Yeah, it's the orb. That's
Oh, it likes the moth.
Alright, we won't harm the moth. Moths are cool.
No.
Yeah, this is spiking up to goes up to 3 milligauss all of a sudden.
Cool.
Oh, come on. Don't disappoint. Keep going. You like the moth?
Let's go follow the moth.
it's a bit paranoid. Where's the moth?
I'm way more afraid of the moth than I am of the ghost.
Exactly.
You hiding out in the bathroom in here?
Bathroom?
Yeah, I find you. That's where I saw the little boy's face one time.
I thought you were gonna say that's where you come to go to that.
No, because there's no circulation of air in here, so it just smells bad. Also, the door is not soundproof.
I
I'm sure the door down there is. That's where I come to go be alone with my thoughts.
I do kind of.
Oh, we don't like this word. Lucifugus.
Oh, that is actually a different demon than Lucifer. Lucifugus has a full name, and I can't remember what it is.
That's not.
Okay.
Moth. Think moth. That's exactly what I was thinking the moth
Is
name
there still a
was.
saber up here?
Yeah, there's a sword up here. You guys want to see a sword?
Yeah?
Cool. Into the deep dark.
Oh my god, did you
I was wondering what that was.
That's what that is, Dan.
All right, let's see. We go into the deep dark corner all alone.
Not just so they
Just to get a cool looking sword.
What, you don't like that sound going off, or is he going back to touch something that you
It's
don't
kinda
want him
annoying.
to touch?
I don't like that noise.
I've got a sword.
Oh,
Sword.
Oh, good. Oh, I have one of those.
You'll have
Is
to
that
show
a Civil
to
War
Rob.
sword?
It is from the 1770s.
Oh,
so
even
it's
worse,
very
even
official
older,
sword.
yeah.
Well, you'll have to show that to Rob. Rob is a knife maker.
Cool.
Yeah.
I'll hold the sword. Oh wait,
I
not on
have
live
to
stream
hold the
actually.
sword.
I don't want to be liable for anything.
Lights?
Turn off your light, maybe?
You don't like my light?
Blind me.
Sorry. Actually,
Is
it's
there a spirit here who's attached to the saber? Maybe it's your sword?
Are you angry that we've kept the sword in the dark corner for so long?
Are you angry that's not on display?
Yes.
It's a very nice sword.
We had somebody date it for us. They told us 1770 at least.
That's awesome.
Yeah, apparently somebody found it in their backyard buried.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah,
Who would bury a sword? For what reasons?
I don't know. Maybe somebody like took an oath of non-violence or pacifism or something. Although I don't know why you bury your sword for that, but you know.
You're hiding evidence.
Well, the weird part is
I like the story better. I mean,
a battle sword. It's a ceremonial sword.
yeah, it is. Yeah, that would definitely be the sword of an officer
Yeah.
back then. Don't they all, because they didn't have guns back then, so they would have had their weapon that they carried all the time would be a sword.
So did you guys capture anything and get anything?
this thing's been going off like crazy. The tri-field. We got a few spikes on the Eddy.
On the for the EMF? The Eddy?
Where did the Eddy go off?
Or like other like the pressure or
There was the blue light. I think that's the temperature.
yeah, I think that's a temperature drop, the blue light.
That's funny. The Eddy keeps going off, like shutting off.
Really? Battery low maybe?
It should be. I should be just putting new batteries.
Just put a new battery.
I'm gonna put the sword away.
Okay, I do that.
Yeah, walking around in the dark with a sword, not a good thing. If you trip, you could get injured.
Still can't see in this corner.
Yeah, we'll put that here. Please don't drain the batteries. I know you're trying to get it energy to communicate with us, but really? You can reach out and touch this?
You know what it sounds like? A Geiger counter.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
It does.
Yes. A monk.
Monk?
Were there monks that lived here?
I don't think so.
Somebody's going up the stairs, I think.
You're
restrained to my lair.
That was Jamie. That was Jamie. to meet you, Matthew.
Good morning. Nope.
Come on in.
Hi, Joe.
There's more people coming up. We're in the same spot.
I can smell you.
There's somebody else coming up the stairs. No? Okay, I'm gonna go back over here then, so they can see everybody. Oh no, there's somebody there.
Actually,
Oh, it's Roger.
Do they rotate again?
Yeah, they're starting to now.
Okay. All right.
You come.
Looks like we may be having problems with the mobile night vision. It's Mark back here. So does anybody have any questions? How does the sound sound?
Mark, you'll have to re-add me on the stream.
Currently trying to.
On the side of
Sounds good because Dan's not up here. So hi everybody. Thank you for joining us tonight. Uh-oh. I just messed up Dan, so we'll have to figure this out when he gets back. So put Dan back. Dan? Yeah, you're good. So I get you guys.
Nobody pull a fire alarm.
It's quiet. Quiet. Anybody else up there?
There's 3 more people up there, but they're staying up there.
Oh, okay. Who's up there right now?
They're with them, trying to make sure that they don't touch anything.
Yeah, nothing.
I'll go up.
We're back to the live stream, and thanks for keeping in touch. It's good to have 9 people still watching and 3 people like what we're doing. Hopefully we're entertaining you. Getting us support with the night checking doing stuff, you know.
You had a little bit of emotion. And
Oh, like a personal experience?
Yeah,
Yeah.
she was feeling pressure in her back.
Okay.
I saw it could be nothing, it could be something. We saw a few orbs on the night vision camera. And
it really just does.
99% of the time,
Yeah.
it's probably does. Yeah. I know when I was in the basement with Rob, Ace, and Megan, I felt something touch my leg, and then my Nick, the psychic, the orgy thing, she said it was a ghost cat. Then when I think about it, yeah, I kind of felt like a cat that would go by rubbing against your leg. Yeah,
Yeah,
so.
so I felt mostly to you so far.
Because I had part of my arm from here to here go numb.
And I
Like,
kept
felt like
getting
It went numb
yeah.
completely
And
numb.
every
in the
time-
basement.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
every time that happened to her, I was feeling a cold spot in a different area just down the hallway from her. And at the exact same time I'd feel that, she'd feel
Mhm.
that, and then the REM pod would go off.
You know what I wouldn't mind doing? You know what I told you about the revolving EVP that sometimes I
that'd
do?
be cool to do.
I think what we should try that in the locations that people felt stuff.
Yeah.
And that would give you an example of what the experiment would be.
Yeah.
You don't need anything up here though,
No, I don't think
except
so.
heat.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Freaking
over
hot.
here.
Super hot, yeah. And there's a moth, yeah. Flying across the camera.
The last time I was up here, I heard little footsteps.
So where did you have your experience? I remember
That'd be
Downstairs
this little study.
in the study. So that would be a place for to do the revolving EVP. The basement, where
Yeah,
I
spot.
felt something there, and maybe we'll talk to everybody else. So maybe there's at least a third. We must have at least 4 recorders.
It seemed to be the corridor between that little closet and going towards the kitchen, like the
Okay.
back way around.
And where
Right there, we kept getting a lot of
downstairs?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And is that where you basement?
Right towards the, right by the bathrooms. towards
By the
kitchen.
bathrooms in that corner?
Yeah.
If I use, because I don't I forget your names.
But I know going to the study, I can remember exactly how I felt going into it. Like the moment I started to cry, I started to freak out. My
Okay.
chest felt tight when I walked into the room at one point. I know something's wrong. I just started to freak out.
Yeah.
But the further I got away from the study,
The better you
I
felt.
felt. So
Okay.
I got close to the study where we walked in. Like there was one spot where I looked at them and I said, I know I can't go by here. If I go in here, it's too bad.
And as soon as you would say that, that's when the pressure in her back in the same.
Also, combination, both of you
Yeah.
having an experience at the same time, and this was in
In the study.
study and the basement. There's some stuff going on there. Okay,
Yeah.
something in study basement. Where's the other spot we mentioned that maybe you put a recorder?
We just gotta get. We don't. I don't know what's going on in the middle floor, top floor here.
Okay, we'll have to go find out. I know we didn't. I was up here with the with Cheryl there, and it wasn't really much. I mean, the tri-field was going off a bit, but there wasn't really much going on.
The room pod didn't really go up anything on the second floor,
Just that
but the
brief
basement
moment.
did. So
Yeah.
The basement, kept going off when nobody was near it, and every time I seemed to ask if there was something there with us, and it would go off. That's when she'd feel the numbness, and I'd feel the cold.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, we're definitely going to try that. I'm going to talk to Mark, see if we can do a controlled experiment. Where we, I like to do what I call it a revolving EVP. So I would have, it's a controlled experiment. It lasts about 15, 20 minutes. So I would have different people in different, like maybe just with the voice. What'd you do? Okay. Don't do that, Roger. So the way I like to do it is okay. So we'll have, let's say where everybody had an experience, we'll have somebody go away. Oh, I don't want to kill you. Where everybody had an experience, we'll put somebody there. We're recording maybe an EMF meter, but nothing more than that. Yeah. So you're going to be in total darkness. And then we're going to start EVP, let's say at a certain time. And I'm going to say, okay, it is. And each person is going to ask 5 questions. Okay. We can go by couples. We can go 2 by 2 if you want. Yeah. And then sections if you don't feel like being alone. Yeah.
I felt so much better when I had this camera on and I could see things. And then once it got dark, that's when I was like,
Well, that's normal. It's your body. You're just reacting to your environment, right? As soon as you go in the dark, your senses are going to heighten, right? So that's, when people say,
feel the
goosebumps. Well, there's a reason. It's your body reacting. Yeah. So then what happens is we're coordinating with okay, starting a revolving EVP at such and such a time, and I will say, okay, there's going to be, let's say, 3 or 4 different locations. Location one would be, I don't remember your names. Tiffany, and let's say Jen. What section? So okay, Jen, I'll say, you go ahead. It is presently, I can't see. It's presently 10:32. Go ahead and ask your 5 questions. And we would all have 2-way radios. So Jen, then you would call back to me and say, okay, Dan, I'm done my 5 questions. Tiffany and Jamie. Oh my God. Okay, I said, okay, you guys are next. It is now 10:05. Go ahead and ask your 5 questions. You call 2-way and you say, okay, we're done. Okay, then I'll go to the next person. But he's done, then I'll say, okay, everybody shut off your recorders. Okay, but all the recorders go on at once. So that way it's like you got like 5 recorders like recording all at the same time, but everybody's quiet in the place.
Yeah, so
everybody is silent, not a peep, try not to breathe if you can for 5 minutes.
I'm an asthmatic, so I try not to breathe most of the day.
Oh, we got the REM pod to go off when we were cracking those jokes, and it did not seem to like that.
No.
He's like, what do we call you? Do ghosts have pronouns now? He's like, dead. I said, unalive.
And that's when it first went off.
It started going off. And
Okay.
Like, oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was in the dining room.
Well, we're gonna find at least 3 to 4 locations that we can set people up in.
Okay.
And we'll do that. If Mark's okay with it, we'll do a controlled experiment.
And there was that stairway too that they said that it said something was in the stairwell. And that was at the
Lost
same
her
time.
bathrooms. So.
Yeah, and that was at the same time I had seen that little orb go by, but I couldn't.
Yeah.
Like I said.
Or it could have been the moth that's being pissy right now.
I can see the moth that's between you two right now. Is it? That was weird.
No.
No?
Is there something else here with us?
I mean, I'm not much for orbs, but whatever I saw behind there was like pulsating, and it actually went right behind Jen.
Has slowly been going numb for the last
It
on my left side.
came in from the left side.
Yeah, because this whole area right here is just numb.
Okay.
I just feel like going like.
What time is it? It is now 10.
10:35.
10:35. So I'm gonna review the this footage at 10:35 and find out what it is. See what that light.
Talking about the aura too.
Yeah, it was weird because it was like pulsating, kind of like I'm not much for orbs. I know not even, but this one was different. It wasn't like just something floating. It was like pulsating, doing this, and it actually went behind.
In between us.
Yeah, in between. It was in between you guys, but then it went towards Jen this way.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'll have a look at it to see what it might be. That's weird. You actually felt something in your back at the same time.
But I didn't want to say anything. I was like, is this just like my back being weird? But then now it's like it's kind of I can feel it just kind of like spreading.
Oh, I just
You know, like when
along
you-
my leg.
You know when you get like an anesthetic?
No.
Yeah,
If you
and it's
feel
that
it
tingly
slowly,
kind. Yeah,
Like this
okay.
whole area from my
Yeah.
from here to here is just all like numb tingles.
Kind of like that experiment that you do in school where you squeeze a pencil for very long and then you pull the fingers and it makes it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I see what you mean. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have a look at that later on to see if what that might have been. So, do you guys want to do any kind of experience up here? You just want to kind of stick around and be quiet, see what happens.
I'm open.
I'm
I
open.
actually feel normal for once.
It
Yeah,
hasn't
something
been off.
hasn't been off for a while.
It's not. We didn't feel anything up here at
I
all.
was gonna say, but I don't feel anything right
But there
now.
are the artifacts up here.
Mm-hmm.
Is your camera not working?
No, the battery died again.
Oh, okay.
That's twice now on me. The first time was really fast though. But I was still learning how to use this and I actually wasn't on the camera, just the sound, because
Yeah, I know we heard.
you know.
Kim Winnick says there's an older lady spirit called Miriam and says she does not like all the noise. Miriam says there's a doll in there somewhere that her granddaughter used to play with.
The one downstairs.
Well, she just recently posted this at 10:23, which means maybe she means up here. Sound is
I
good.
think they got all the dolls down.
The doll. There
Wait,
is that
mention-
doll in between where he was getting
When I
emotional.
was getting emotional, there's a dog.
In the study?
Yeah.
Like-
there's-
Well, she says the study had a person in there dying of consumption, is why he felt that way.
You said you felt really lonely.
Yeah, I felt really lonely.
sad.
Well,
I started
Monique
to
says,
cry. My chest started to feel tight, like I couldn't breathe.
yeah. She said there was a man that felt very lonely
Oh, that's
somewhere.
how you felt.
Where's that
Oh, I just
comment?
got goosebumps.
She said that earlier. I wonder if she said, yeah.
Like I remember the first
A
time.
guy named John, a spirit named John, very lonely. Would that spirit would you have been in the study, Monique?
Because when I went, like I just remember when I started to feel that way, I walked into the room, I kind of stopped, and I just felt this thought of something's wrong, something's very, very wrong.
And
Something's
lonely
not
and just
okay in
sad.
here.
Mm-hmm.
I came out of the room, I said, I'm not feeling okay to Tiffany.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
She said, do
So
you feel
actually-
sick?
And
I wonder if we should go.
I was
don't know what they are
recording
right
him
now.
at that time too.
Since you're doing a live,
Yeah.
we can have him go down to the study.
Yeah, we could do that.
And just do it as a live
See if
Okay.
you're
and see if you're still getting the same.
Okay.
Sure.
And did you
situation.
experience? Was that in the study, Jen? You experienced the?
Yeah.
Okay, let's
The
try
same
that.
size, funny enough.
Same second. Let's try that. You gonna light my way? So I don't get a patunk down the stairs.
Yeah, don't do that.
You know me, if I beat my knee, can
Yes.
go wherever.
Any more steps? Am I down? Yeah. Where is the study?
Just get one more.
And one more floor.
Okay, I just gotta grab the flashlight so I can see where I'm going.
I have to do that.
There we go.
We left the REM plug down there too.
Yeah.
Did you guys feel anything in this room?
We haven't been up here yet,
No.
so we haven't looked.
The room is closed.
But right at the bottom of the stairs is where, at the same time I saw that orb, somebody came here and they said, we just had said something went down the stairs.
Okay.
And that was at the same time that the orb I went by.
Okay. I know the first time I was here, we had a feeling of a little girl
Sounds
here.
like REM pod.
Your thing's going.
Oh, my
Where
face.
is that?
Nope.
No, that's the REM pod downtown.
Where?
As
in
we're
the study.
talking about it.
In the study.
Yep.
To the study right now. And we're just talking about it too, right?
That's
Sorry,
been
sorry.
happening.
No, yeah. No, studies over here.
Where is the
Right
study?
there.
As we keep talking about things, that's when the REM pod goes off.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I can feel it already.
And we're just talking about it too.
And that's what's been happening. And it's cold again in here, very cold. You feel that?
Hey?
Or is it just
I
me?
can feel the change
towards
right
that
now.
way.
I can
Starts
feel
feeling
extreme
motion.
coldness right
It's right here. I feel okay.
So just keep walking.
So on.
Towards the end.
It's right here. I can start to feel it.
And that's where the
I start
doll
to
is,
feel-
right beside you.
I start.
Let's just stop.
No, so I'm okay. I'm okay.
Oh.
I just start to feel really
I
upset.
just went off now.
And just right here, I can feel like I'm shaky, and I want to cry. Like I just want to like bawl, and I feel lonely. I just feel like I can't breathe. I feel like I can't move. It just doesn't.
Mhm.
No, I am okay though. Like I'm fine, but it's just yeah.
It is
I
so
just feel that
cold
tension.
right here.
Is there somebody here with us right now? Actually, do we have anything that might fire that thing off? I have my two-way, but it's
we were
off.
trying that earlier. We kept going close and far away from it, and it stayed on.
But my two-way's off, so that's not it.
My phone's off.
I was gonna walk over.
So now it's on.
I stepped away with this.
Oops. It's still going.
No.
Yeah.
Actually, walk away, Jamie.
It is so cold right here. Every time that I felt that it's extremely cold, yeah.
So walk back this way again.
Walk back this way, Jamie.
Yeah.
It is Jamie, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Stay there. If you're the one affecting Jamie, could you fire off the REM pod again? Could you fire off the REM pod at the count of 3? 1, 2, 3.
I don't feel cold anymore either.
No, the draft is not there. Yeah.
It's not as intense as it was before. I still feel like achy being right here, but I'm not feeling that intense emotion I was feeling like a minute ago.
No, I don't feel that intense cold anymore.
No, it has gone down a bit.
Yeah.
Where'd the Cheryl go? You know, I'm totally blind. When I look towards you guys, I can't even see it because of the glare from the screen.
Yeah. Cheryl is, I don't know where Cheryl went. Basement?
No, she would be on. She should be on basement. Yeah, they haven't been down in basements. They've been in basement.
I feel like it's not as cold. Well, then again, you got to think too. More people in the room, more body heat, temperature goes up a bit.
But I'm saying right now, I feel a little, I'm not feeling the same intensity of emotion.
Like the
I was feeling a
energy's
minute ago. Energy shifted. Something's changed in this room.
Mm-hmm.
There's more of us now, so
Yeah.
to be in your street.
I wonder, like, maybe I shouldn't. I wonder what would happen if I was here, like, without all you all in this room.
See if it changes.
Do you want us
Yeah.
to walk away and just leave you here for a minute?
So we'll get to the backpack. Go back a little bit.
Huh?
Oh, there we go.
You want us to leave him alone?
Apparently, I don't want you to back up. Apparently.
You want us to stay here? We haven't had this much activity
No.
here yet.
Oh, as soon as you.
Oh, I've got chills everywhere right now.
Okay, I'm gonna try something here. I just want to
Oh,
see.
like from head
Just want
to
to see if I
toe.
go. You know what? I think I might be the one affecting it. Maybe not.
No, and I feel goosebumps from head to toe right now. Like everywhere.
Signal. No. Oh, I don't know.
Like I've got chills everywhere right now.
Okay, stop now. Stop.
So as soon as you go back to
It's getting locked out.
Fine. Once I hit that doorway, it's where I start to feel that tension.
It's 10:45 right now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm watching the live stream. If you watch Study Room on the middle row where Dan is, the rim pot's currently going off. Some people will say that that's Dan's camera setting it off. It's actually not because he was in there for quite a while. If you look in the back corner, there's a telegraph that came from the Galpo Center, I believe, the original Galpo Center. And we've always had rim here intermittently. So it's kind of good to see the rim pot going off and entertaining everybody. So I've been watching you talk on here, Monique, and there's residual energy of a man who died spirit setting off the machine is the healing lady spirit. Well, you never know. Could be. The healing lady spirit name could be like so. You can see we'll try that name for you, Monique, and see what happens. But again, thanks for staying here tonight. We got 7 people. I'm happy about that. People are like they're getting along with us and having a fun night with the night watchman and ghost, of course. We appreciate you being here. We make a big time again. I got free cameos if anybody wants to contact me, and that's only for tonight before they get expensive because I'm almost famous. If you're all laughing about that, it's okay, but it's a joke. So I'm gonna get off the microphone. If you got questions, go ahead and feel free to ask me, and I'll answer them. Keep an eye currently on the study room, which is in the middle row on the right. Definitely got some action Yeah, Monique says to try the name Lynn in there.
Lynn?
Yes, sir. Okay, Monique, I asked Amy to start working with that name. We'll see what we get. Thank you for tuning in and asking us to try. We'll try.
Okay, guys. So Rick is upstairs doing a spirit box session, which we call the Estes method, which is with headphones right now. We did have a little bit of activity in the study room. One of the guests got a little bit emotional, and the more emotional he got, the louder the REM pod was going off. So we're gonna reinvestigate the study a bit later. Sorry, I'm starting to lose my voice a bit. Grab a bit of water. Mm. So yeah, I'm just gonna check out the. Right now, I'm talking because they're doing a Nestis method, which is not an EVP, so there's a chance of contamination. So I just want to look at the comments here. Monique signing off. Thanks so much for joining us, Monique, and thanks for the feedback, by the way. Okay. Who else do we have on right now? Selena. Okay. All right. So I'm gonna go back here, guys, and post some of the all the comments are gonna pop up on the bottom there. So, guys, just going through the comments on the live feed here. So, like I said, you'll see them pop up on the screen here and there. Uh, uh, LM. I know you posted up a comment at 9:42 p.m. Sorry we didn't get to you. Uh, um, Activity in the past would have been um, the lady in blue dress. So the blue dress, which is actually in here, which looks gray on the live stream, but it's actually blue. There was a rumor that there was an apparition of a woman wearing a dress in this area, so that's why we have a camera there. I know the question was quite a while back, but I figured I'd answer it anyways. There's been sounds of footsteps and apparition of an older man as well at the bottom of the staircase. So there's been quite a lot of reports. Hmm. Hey, darling. Too bad you can make it. All right, guys. I'm going to put on the DVR feed for you right now. So I check out my audio. Sounds like it's nice and clear. Seems to be. All right. Yeah, we've had a bit of activity tonight, Darlene. One guest got very emotional in a room, um, extremely emotional, and the REM pod was going off at the same time, like excessively. And then it stopped, and then we told him to leave, and then the REM pod went off again, almost like whatever might have been there didn't want him to leave. So I was in the basement with Rob and Ace and Megan. Yes, that's their names. And I felt like something rubbing against my leg um, caught my attention, anyways. But very specifically in a very specific spot on my calf. And then Monique said that it was probably the spirit of an animal, potentially a cat, that might have went against my leg. I'm not sure. But to me, it might have just been a draft. But it did feel like something touched my leg. So there was something going on in the basement. So we've had a couple of things happen tonight, guys. So I know there's quite a few people still watching. Right now, Mark is upstairs. He's doing an Estes method. I don't know if you guys know what an Estes method is. It's using a spirit box with headphones in order to. It scans through a lot of different channels, and it gives. You can pick out sounds. It scans through the channels extremely fast, so you can pick up certain words here and there. And then Mark will repeat those words out, and people will be asking questions while he can't hear what the questions are, and hopefully the answers that Mark gives out corresponds to some of the questions. So that's what he's doing right now, or was doing. Um, so I think right now they're trying something different. So pretty much everybody from the public investigation is upstairs right now, including the staff from Heritage Museum Sienna. I think Quinn is gone, and we got Aiden as well. That's here. So I think now they're messing around with the doll. Let me put that on a bigger screen here so you can see better. There we go. Much better. So I was mentioning earlier I didn't have my mic on as usual. Right now we have Roger upstairs, and he's doing a spirit box session, or as we call it, Estes method spirit box session. And Mark is asking him some questions, and hopefully the answers that Roger actually gives Mark will correspond with the actual questions, or at least it'll answer the questions. We hope. Now, I want to mention as well that I know you guys probably see a lot of stuff going by the cameras. Now, I just want to make sure you guys. Okay, so I'm just going to put this back on here. Okay, so that's different view angle, different angle of the Estes method going on upstairs on the top floor, and just want to let you guys. There's a lot of. You'll notice there's a lot of things that go by the camera. Um, Unfortunately, these are just dust particles, not spirit orbs. Okay, guys, I have to go check something out. So I'm gonna leave the DVR feed on for you guys. Uh, as I said, we have most of the group upstairs, which would be camera 1 and 2, doing spirit box sessions. Estes method spirit box sessions. So I gotta check something out. I'm gonna leave the feed for now. Shut off the microphone, and I will be back soon.
Thanks to everyone who's still sticking around and watching our live feed. I hope you're all enjoying it. Let us know if there's anything that you should be looking for.
Thanks.
All right. And this. Perfect.
Yeah.
Hey, everyone. This will conclude our. Um, we just had a little kind of chit chat with the group upstairs and discussed the evening with them. So we will sign off for this investigation. Please join us again for the next public investigation, which will be, I'm not sure where, but it's going to be, I think it's in Almont. It's going to be the next one. So, anyways, I'd like to thank everybody who actually tuned into the investigation, the public investigation, and the live stream. I'd like to thank, yeah, hey, this should be the live, we'll be at the library live streaming on June 24th. So tune in there. This is going to be not a public, I think. Is it going to be a public? Not a public. It's just going to be the team investigating. We're going to be looking into that book that fell off the shelf. So, anyways, join us for that night, which will be on June 24th at the Smith Falls Public Library. There's 8 in the back. Again, I'd like to thank the staff of the Heritage House Museum for being so hospitable to us, and I'd like to thank Night Watch, Roger, Cheryl, Mark, everybody, pretty much, and the guests for attending the public investigation. Hope they can do it again. Anyways, guys, have a good night. Thanks for tuning in and checking our page for updates on when the next public will be and when the next live stream will be. Have a good night, guys. Lights out.